Oops. JP, hello. Hey Fitzgerald, what's up, dude? Why 251 when you can 5-5-5-1? Good question. Good question. Oh shit, I do that. Not good. Not good at all. Okay, let's keep going. Uh, mm. Is this working now? No? Arc. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's a little delayed. Alright. Oh man, I really want a PB on this shit, man. It's like I'm never gonna. Hey Gabriel, what's up? Message the notes. Massage the notes. Dude, I want to make a high score so bad, man. I've been doing this for so long and I haven't made a high score in so fucking long. Ah! Scores are for normie being nonconformist? No, I'm a fucking regular ass conformist Joe. And I suck ass, man. I gotta fucking do this, man. I gotta do it. I don't know why I'm so bad at this and I can't get any better. It's so annoying. pray to the ear training gods. What's up, Sound Chaser? Delta Quartz. Delta Quartz. There's your new name. What's up? DQ. I can still call you whatever. SC Chase. Alright. Alright, that's enough. It's been 30 minutes. Ah! Ah! What's up? How's everybody doing? Took me a bit to realize Delta Quartz, Sound Chaser's new name. Oh. Like the name and the logo? Yeah, I agree. I agree, it's cool rebrand. I think I'm gonna debrand. Just gonna start going by Gordon Weary. You have to watch the stream by candlelight. What the hell? How does your candle get the internet? That's a yes fanboy name? Oh, close to the edge. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Gordon Weary. Sound Chaser's a yes song? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't really like the name Zenpilled. I think it's fine to like name a show Zenpilled. But to go around and people go, hey, Zenpilled. It's like the most generic fucking thing I've ever come up with. I didn't really think too hard about it. I rebranded because I thought it was going to help this stream, but my stream hasn't been growing, so I think I need to debrand it. I mean, most people still call me Gordon. I guess because I put my name up on the corner of the screen, but I don't mind. I don't mind having several monikers either. It's fine, but in my mind, Zenpilled is the name of the stream. It's not. It's the name of the stream being a microtonal stream. It's not the. It's not supposed to be my name. But, you know, I don't bother explaining that to people. Because who cares? It's not that big a deal. But I think I am going to debrand, though. Because I think I'm going to start mixing my album on stream, and it's not microtonal. And I want to post piano stuff on this channel too, when I finally have some ready. It's just annoying because I don't know if I can get my old name back because I put it on another channel. That's the only reason I haven't done it yet. Is because the thought of it is annoying the living shit out of me. I don't know how to do it. Zeists, and Gordonites. The PP, the Paleactites. I thought we already. Yeah, we have the Dominites. We're really all just Dominites here. I'm gonna call my stream Domin Pilled. Zia's name? It's just Zia. She says it's Zia. She says it in her videos. Zia arose. Weigelism. Any Weigelists in the chat? Any Wigglers? Weiglers? I don't think she says Zia. She says Zia. Zia. Nobody heard her say that out loud. Maybe she hasn't. I'm pretty sure it's Zia. Just like the other artist that goes by Zia but spells it differently. Who no one calls Zia either. Maybe it's Zaya. Maybe it's Zaya. Zaya arose. I don't know. Maybe I'm pretty sure it's Zia. Zuhia. Either way, it's a cool fucking name. I wish I could think of something like that. If I could think of something better than Gordon or Zenpilled, I'd go by that. I can't think of any, so I just stick with Gordon. Those are perfectly fine names, though. Yeah, but come on, dude. How many fucking subs does she got? 40,000 or something? That's just on our microtonal channel. Like, what am I doing, man? He's got like 40,000 subs, man. Definitely a cool name. I mean, it didn't hurt, I'll tell you that. bet if the channel was named Fart Smeller, it'd be doing a lot worse. It probably would, because people would be disappointed that the content did not live up to the name. But if her channel was called Fart Smeller and she was smelling farts, it might be doing much better. In fact, it probably would do a lot better. It would probably do way better. Especially if she did like her normal like Zia thing, but just did it with about farts. Like just went into like this vivid detail explaining farts in this like this like wildly intriguing way that no one has ever talked about farts before. That'd be a good channel. Creates a whole idiosyncratic theory language for fart descriptors, right? Okay, I don't know why I can't jam in 31. It's just not my thing, man. I'm gonna do this though. Oops. No, I thought I could. But so how else can I play this and go? Can't really reach as far out as I would like. I wonder if I did 27. No, that's not 27. If I did 27, what kind of stuff I could do? That sounds terrible. Probably because I didn't retune it. It's still 31. No, it's not. It's in 27. Wait, why does it sound like that? It just sounds bad. Oh, I know why. Because I'm not playing it right. Okay. There we go. There we go. What the hell, man? What is this part? Oh, it starts on B. So this is harder to think in 27 because you have to put everything in nice tone. It's throwing me off. I've gotten mean tone killed. Mean tone's running on easy mode. I can play like that too. F sharp. That chord sounds really good in 27. Jeez, man. Play my little ditty. Will do. Give me just a second. Any press is good press. You gotta write a fart quartet. Tune J.I. 31 sucks. We've been over this. Oh man. As much as mean tone lover, I sort of agree. These are cooler options. Non-mean tone feels such a mess. Trying to interpret traditional songs. So many dopey things you have to do to get everything will fit. Yeah. There's definitely It's kind of fun to figure out, though. I did more of that in 22 than I've been doing since I got the lumatone. Alright, some guy did send a song for the 343 Edo contest. If you guys want to hear it. Here it goes. It's called Voodoo You. Alright, that was Voodoo You from some guy. Not bad for a first. I'm pretty sure this is his first microtonal thing, and it's in 343 Edo. Honestly, it could be in 12. I wouldn't know what the hell the difference is. What scale subset did they use? Yeah, how'd you figure this one out, some guy? How'd you manage this? Did you pick a scale, or how'd this work? I think my favorite part of this whole thing is when the vocal harmonies come in. I like these. These parts sound nice. You know what? I don't think any of us could even tell. It sounded like there might be some interesting intervals in there. Whatever. You measured it in fingers, right? All right. Well, there you have it. Tell you what, I'm really stoked to gather all these songs together on the 13th of December, Saturday night, and gather all the 343 submissions. It's gonna be a hell of a 20-minute ride listening to those songs. Listening to all 3 or 4 of these. I'm gonna have to really drag the shit out of the commentary. But I don't want to overdo it now. I'm gonna save it for then. But someone's going to be the proud owner of $20 more. How about that? A little bit of a Ween vibe, yeah. I agree with that. Something sounding neutral second-ish. Right. Now I did send some guy some information, sent him a couple tutorials, and competition submissions are due December the 10th. If you'd like to contribute something. December the 10th is when they're all due. But we'll probably actually have the contest on the 13th, which is that Saturday. A little early, around 9. It was an assist. Nice. Is that right? No. Why do I keep doing that? I think I need to just go through the chords first. So, because I keep messing these up. That's not right? No, that is right. Unless you want to change it. Is that normal? That is. There we go. That sounds better. So. Okay. Let's try that again. So we have. Man, I wish I could play that one. I guess I can. Yeah, I'm just doing the nice tone, down A minor. I could do this one. If I was at 22, I would definitely do that. I think I'd go either way in 27 though. What in the hell? There we go. This part keeps throwing me off. Nice tone doesn't normally have it down to. Well, it does in the other chirality. If you did, even if you were to play it with D natural and still played it in nice tone, you'd have D and down A. You'd have that Orwell fifth, which can be cool, but probably not what you want in a 2-5-1. So generally what we do is we either use the other chirality of nice tone, which has the down 2, or one thing I like to do is just do the sub minor instead. Which I think sounds fine, but I also think the down 2 sounds fine. And the thing is at the end, I'm resolving to the down E, which if you were to do the sub minor, you would loop back to an A, but if you do the down 2, you loop back to down A. So the chain of fifths on the loop back feels a little more consistent. So yeah, that's the kind of stuff you have to do when you have a syntonic comma. 2-5-1, 4-2-5-1. Chirality. Yeah, the sub minor does have the D. I mean, it does kind of have more in common with the 5 chord, but it doesn't have as much in common with the 3 chord or whatever. So you have to sacrifice something somewhere. So it's really just, it's kind of a matter of taste. You either have to change the chord progression so there's a comma shift in there, or you just have to fudge something somewhere with progressions like this. That's just how it is. That's just how it be. So I like the sub minor in 2-5-1s. But here's the other thing. If you do the sub minor, it can mess with your melody. Because like here's the melody normally, and here it is with the sub minor. You know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily sit in the same way. So then it's a question of what, do you change the melody to be like this? What's the next chord? Anyway, you have those choices. So, I mean, you definitely can, but I don't know. And you're going to end up here pretty much no matter what. The other thing would be to like pythify everything. I mean, super pythify everything, so that you're doing like so you're doing like sub major and super major chords all the way around. But then it just sounds really weird. The melody has to change with, you're not sure if you're following how the melody has to change with the sub minor version. So in the melody, so in the chord, if it's A sub minor, you have A, C, E, and G, right? So do you want to start on down E and go to a chord with the E in it right away? Or do you want to go to a chord with the down E in it right away? You hear the difference there? Like the down A minor fits the melody better. I mean, you could probably get away with it because the chord doesn't come in until you hit the C. Anyway, I've at least when I was playing in 22, I found that it's like melodies sound off faster than chords do. Like if you're just messing around with like different chords and stuff, it feels like you can get away with a lot of different variations. But when it comes to melodic material, for some reason, like even kind of subtle shifts, they'll sound like wrong more quickly to me. But I mean, you could interpret it differently. Like you could interpret it. You could start on the E. That's the thing. You don't have to use down E there. You could play the same melody like that. But I think it sounds better with the just major sixth in the melody. You know what I mean? So it's like melodies kind of show you the chords. So, and the chords usually reflect the melody in some way. I mean, it depends on the song and all that, but usually with more traditional, standard style stuff. But I mean, you could definitely try it different ways. Like, I don't know, maybe here. You could. Well, I don't know, probably not. Probably just want to go to this one. Yeah, that's all the kind of shit you can have fun with in SuperPipe. Mr. Gergdon, it's an emergency. This fucking turkey's all wrong. We need help. Can't wait to try these tunings with vitals. Hell yeah. Kind of what I found too. The melody is of prime importance. Get prefixed. It's going to beat going to a gentleman's club. Yeah, who needs titties and stuff when there's microtones. Yeah, I got you. Didn't realize at first that's what you were using down. I can't hear the intervals very well with this freak turkey messing with my brain and eras. The gentlemen's clubs are using microtonal stuff now for tips. I agree. I do need to change my picture. I'm so sorry, Mr. Leaky. Mr. Leaky, I'm glad you're out there keeping me honest. Everybody else is let me look like a fool live on the internet. But not you. So let's update our image. Okay. I think we're almost there. Hold on, hold tight, fellas. Folks, I think we're good. Is that good? Too big, right? It's too white. I don't like that fucking bright white in the corner, man. I need to find a different picture. Perfect time for Santa. I agree. It is the Christmas spirit. I'm going to smoke compulsively. Hey, you're reminding me of my early 20s. Here we go. Perfect. I have found a wonderful image that I would love to share with you all. There we go. And it kind of matches the stream slightly. Okay, how's that? Good? Good. Better, right? Okay. Merry Christmas. Much better. We are saved. Thank you. Thank you. That's a great noise. No, yeah. Been practicing my noises for the stream. Yeah, it's really annoying doing converting stuff to SuperPyth. But it can be fun. What in the hell, man? You know, right there, it made sense to go to the A sub minor. Kind of interesting. It almost seemed like it made more sense to go to the A sub minor. It's so hard to think of this tune. Roseberry and Twine. I started off learning microtonal stuff by trying to convert 12 Ito songs into a non-mean tone. My conclusion was that it's kind of lame, and I'd rather just write original tunes for non-mean tone. The other scales are neat. I have a sitar with movable frets. Nice. Frets are for rats. Holy shit, man. A little harsh, don't you think? So what would the chords, stuff like this is like weird, super weird. Like what do you do here? Normally you go to E flat. Then you go. I guess you could do that. Got to run to the store for some late night ice cream. Right on. Hey, enjoy your run. I went out and got a cookie earlier. Watch out. Keep your eyes out for ice cream bandits. They're ready to pounce. It's really great that Mr. Grodorn exists. Thank you, Mr. Leakey. I think it's great that you exist as well. So glad we get to exist at the same time and in the same close enough place to talk on the internet. Do I? Does anyone exist except Mr. Grodorn? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Alright. To say otherwise is what we call solipsism, I think. Did I say that word right?
Solipsism.
Solipsism, my bad. Solipsism.
Solipsism.
I'm a fucking Brit, apparently. Solipsism. There you go. And, maybe I got the definition wrong. The view or theory that the self is all that can be known to exist. Also, the quality of being very self-centered or selfish. There you have it. Which maybe. Alright, what am I doing now? Maybe I'll do my 2-5-1s in all 31 keys like the stream says. What do you guys think about that? Should I do all the 2-5-1s? Or is that that's too boring, right? Here's 2-5-1. And G. I'm in F. And then in B flat. And then an E flat. And then an A flat, B flat to E flat 7. That's where I start to get confused. An A flat major 7. Then a key to D flat, A flat 7. D flat major, key of G flat, so A flat minor 7. Here's where it's gonna start to get weird because we're gonna have A flat, C flat, and G flat. So C flat is its own special note in 31. And a D flat 7, and do a G flat major 7, G flat, B flat, and F, right? No. Yes. G flat, B flat, F. Well, what? Why am I so confused right now? There it is. Okay. And then key is C flat, D flat minor 7, so D flat F flat, and C flat, and a G flat 7, and C flat major 7, C flat, E flat, B flat, C flat, E flat, B flat. Okay, there we go. And then to F flat, major 7. So G flat minor 7 is first. So G flat, F flat, and B double flat. And then that goes to C flat 7, C flat, E flat, B double flat, and then to F flat, major 7, F flat, A flat, E flat. Okay, and then we go to B double flat. So we're going to have C flat, minor 7, C flat, E flat, B flat. Oh man, come on. C flat, E double flat, B double flat, my bad. And then F flat 7, F flat, A flat, E double flat, and then to B double flat, major 7, B double flat, D flat, A flat, and then to E double flat, key of E double flat, it's going to have F flat, minor 7, F flat, A double flat, E double flat, the fuck key am I in right now? E double flat, then B double flat 7, B double flat, A double flat. The middle note is going to be D flat, I hope. I'm just going to pray and play it. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. And then E double flat, major 7, E double flat, D flat, G flat. Okay, A double flat, so B double flat, minor 7, B double flat, D double flat, A double flat. That's not D double flat. And then E double flat 7, E double flat, G flat, D double flat, and then A double flat, major 7, A double flat, C flat, G flat, A double flat, major 7, key of D double flat, so we're going to have E double flat, minor 7, E double flat, D double flat, and then A double flat 7, A double flat, C flat, G flat, G flat. Where's my C flat, man? Then D double flat, major 7, D double flat, F flat, C flat. Holy moly, folks. Alright, key of G double flat, A double flat, minor 7, A double flat, C double flat, and C double flat is same as down B. or B half flat. So yeah, this is where it's going to start to get annoying. But we'll just roll with it. So key of D double, G double flat. So we're going to have A double flat, minor 7. So I have G double flat, C double flat, and G double flat. Did I say that? Wow. And then D double flat 7. It's gonna have that same C double flat. It's gonna have F flat. And then G double flat, major 7, G double flat, B double flat, F flat. So where's my B double flat? Okay, and then from there, we would go to the key of C double flat. And we can, I guess. But we could also just switch here, because C double flat would be the same as B half flat. Be the same as B half flat. So I think we're going to switch to B half flat in terms of how we think of it. And that's going to give us C half sharp, minor 7, which is going to have C half sharp, E half flat, and B half flat. And that's going to go to F sharp, F half sharp 7. It's going to be F half sharp, A half sharp, and E half flat. And that's all going to resolve now to B half flat, major 7, be B half flat, D half sharp, and F half sharp. And that'll bring us to the key of E half flat. So we're going to have F half sharp, minor 7, which is going to be F half sharp, A half flat, E half flat. And we're going to go to B half flat 7, which would be B half flat, D half sharp, and F half sharp, A half flat. And we're resolving to E half flat, major 7, so we have D half sharp, G half sharp. And then we're going to go to the key of A half flat. So we start on B half flat, minor 7, B half flat, D half flat, F half sharp, no, we're not doing the 5th. D half flat. They're all half flat. D half flat and A half flat. And then 2 5. What fucking key are we in again? It's part of my foul language. So that's B half flat. So A half flat. So E half flat 7. E half flat. D half flat. G half sharp. G half sharp. D half flat, G half sharp. And then A half flat, G half sharp, C half sharp, Okay, which brings us to D half flat. So we have E half flat. They're all gonna be half flat. And then A half flat, A half flat, C half flat, G half flat. They're all gonna be half flat. C half flat, C half flat. A half flat, C half sharp. Oh, that's where I messed up. C half sharp. And then, man, that's confusing. And then D half flat, F half sharp, C half sharp. Well, where's F half sharp? Alright. Okay, we got this. We're doing it. So A half flat. No, G half flat. So A half flat minor 7. A half, they're all half flat. A half flat, C half flat, G half flat. And then D half flat 7. So C half flat still F half sharp. F half sharp. Bro. Okay. G half flat, B half flat, F half sharp. Okay, then C half flat. Everything's half flat. So D half flat. We're all half flat. Everyone's half flat here. That's not the right chord, man. D half flat, F half flat, C half flat. How's that wrong? D F A, D half flat would be D half flat, F half. Oh, that's not F. Oh, put the wrong note. That's why. And then G 7. And then this. Okay, and then key of G half flat. We're gonna have A half flat. So it's gonna be C half flat and G half flat. Oh my god, dude! What the hell? Not G, F half flat. So G half flat minor 7. So G flat has a B flat, so it's gonna be B half sharp. So G B half sharp. Wait, is that right? It's gonna be sesquiflat. What is sesquiflat? And then the F is going to be half flat. Is that right? Yes, and then C half flat. Seven. F half flat. Oh man, I think my brain's about to explode. Okay, half flat goes to B sesquiflat. Now, who the hell wants to think about things like that. That's insane. So maybe we should switch to A sharp. A sharp would also be kind of weird. But maybe sesquiflat is worse. Because A sharp, all we gotta do is deal with double sharps. So maybe we'll just go to A sharp. So this is now key of A sharp. So A sharp is B sharp minor 7, B sharp, D sharp, and F double sharp. And it's F double sharp. So A sharp, B sharp minor 7, so B sharp, B sharp, D sharp, and A sharp, A sharp, A sharp. Did I say A sharp already? A sharp. That doesn't sound right. Well, that's not right. Okay, there we go. And then, okay, my brain keeps leaving me. I just keep blanking. Come back to me, mind. Come back. You got this. What key are we in again? A sharp. So B sharp minor 7. Well, that will go to E sharp 7, obviously. E sharp, D sharp, G double sharp. These double sharps are gonna kill me, man. G double sharp. Oof. And then to A sharp. It's gonna have C double sharp and G double sharp. Where's C double sharp? Holy moly, dude. And that would go down to D double sharp, right? So we're going to have, no, D sharp, key of D sharp. No keys, no double sharp keys. We're not doing that. So A sharp, D sharp, key of D sharp. So we're going to have E sharp, so just going to have G double sharp. No, well, it's E sharp minor, so it's going to be G sharp and D sharp. And then we're going to go to A sharp, which is going to have C double sharp and G sharp. That's so confusing because in 12 you never think of something like that. I mean, I don't know why. The G sharps throw me off, but it's key. This is the C sharp. C sharp. It's not even C sharp. It's a D sharp. It's not even D sharp. It's A sharp 7. A sharp and G sharp are a minor 7th apart, and C double sharp is the major 3rd. And then to D sharp, just gonna have C double sharp and G double sharp. No, and what? C double sharp and what? F double sharp. Of course. How could you say otherwise? Then key of G sharp. Let's start with A sharp minor 7, A sharp, C sharp, G sharp, and then D sharp 7, D sharp, F double sharp, C sharp, and to G sharp, major 7, G sharp, B sharp, F double sharp. Then B sharp is the funny note. There it is. Okay. And from G sharp we go to key of C sharp. Easy, right? So that one's in 12, you know. So key of C sharp, D sharp, minor 7, G sharp 7, G sharp, F sharp, B sharp, and then C sharp, B sharp, B sharp, and then key of C sharp we go to key of F sharp. Key of F sharp is going to have G sharp minor 7. It's going to be G sharp, B, and F sharp. We're finally getting back to the sanity. So G sharp, B, and F sharp. Good old familiarity. And then to D sharp 7, D sharp, F double sharp, I'm so confused. What did I do wrong? Alright, let me read the chat. Brian, hey, what's up? Hey, J dude, what's up? You get a nickel for every time someone to go to late night run to the store, you have 2 nickels? Hey, it's late night shenanigans. You'll be missing 312 other keys and many of these others are out of tune. Brian. Yes, J dude. Welcome back, J dude. Running the 31 keys. Alright, I'm gonna start back at C sharp. Key of C sharp. So D sharp minor, and then G sharp 7 with the B sharp proper. Then to C sharp, which has the E sharp and the B sharp. So now we're in key of F sharp. That's where I messed up. I didn't go to the right 5 chord. So we have G sharp minor. It's going to have G sharp, B, and F sharp. So G sharp, B, and and F sharp. G sharp, B, and F sharp. Come on, dude. Where is it? There it is. Okay. And then C sharp 7. It's going to have C sharp, E sharp, and B natural. Where's my E sharp? F sharp, major 7, F sharp, A sharp, and E sharp. That's key F sharp. If now we're back in like the purest of the pure sanity land. Key of B major. C sharp minor 7. F sharp 7. And then B major 7. And then key of E. Now everything is smooth sailing from here. We're almost home, guys and gals. Although it's probably not a lot of gals watching, but just to be inclusive. B, D sharp, A, and then D sharp. There we go. And then key of A, B minor 7, and then go. And then key, what was that? A? Key A? So now key D, so E minor 7 to A7, D major 7, key of G, A minor 7, D7, G major 7, and finally back home, C major, everyone's favorite key, the best key ever made. And there you have it. Welcome back, guys. All natural. It may have been you under a different moniker. But who knows who it was? Could have been anyone. People go to the store sometimes. It just happens like that. Wonder what crazy eods Bill Bruford played on Siberian Kotru. I don't think I can think of anything more fun than doing that again. Also, I think it would make probably the best possible streaming content, because it's very exciting. I kind of just want to play through this again. How long? That took me like an hour the first time I did it the other day. I think that only took me like 20 minutes. So I wonder how long it would take me if I did it again. Doing 343? Doing any EOD, even 22 would be better. Did you miss it? Oh, now I have to run it back now. Your poor ears. It's 31, man. What? Plus you get the theory lesson. You get the keys of 31 Edo. Should I do it in a different tuning or should I do it in 31 again? I kind of want to just do 31 again, but I guess I could do 22, I guess. Or 27. '20, 22 could be interesting, I guess. Remember tuning your heart desires. 31 regular EOD sounds like ass that some boring old man would play their regular music upon, such as blues or other boring old man stuff. Okay, Mr. Leaky. Give the people what they crave. I don't think I'm going to go higher. Wait. Maybe I could, though. I have an idea. Let's try it in 34. We'll do the 2 chains of 17. That'll be interesting, because it has 2 distinct chains. I've never done I've never done that before. Because 22 just has 1 chain of fifths. 34 will have 2. Also, we can figure out how to do the 251 and 34 EODs. Because there's a couple different choices. One is start with 17 Edo, and then go to 34 Edo, basically, like that. The other choice would be almost the same, but just do down D instead. That'd be one other choice. And then the other choice would be just keep the D natural as the root, but do the other third and seventh. So you would have the cool minor 7 chord on the D, but then you would have to shift these both down to the G7. I think I like that one the most. So I can either do this one, or I can do this one. That one's probably the least argumentative. Or I could do this one. Or I could just do 17 Edo. No, fuck that. Alright, I'm going to try the hard version where I start on the D and do like that. User random alphabet. Hello, Mr. Gordon. Not my papa, father, dad, nor daddy. Yeah, welcome back. 17 genius eods and his great friend 17 more fantastic and beautiful eods. Yes, absolutely. I think an old man played hot cross buns at 31 regular eods, and ever since then, its potential is completely spent. I see we're graced by the presence of the magnanimous Mr. Leaky 666. Don't let your eyes fool you. That is correct. That is Mr. Leaky 666 in the flesh. The real deal, not some representative, not some bot, not some imposter. As you can see, he adorns the blue wrench, and his name has the perfect shade of orange that only Mr. Leaky can wield. No other. Okay, let's try it. This is going to be real pain. It's going to be real annoying. Okay, 251 in C. I already don't like it. Let's do this one. Okay, we did one. It's 1 out of 34. Okay, 251 in F. Where's B flat? F. Okay, key of B flat. So C minor 7. F7. B flat major 7. Key of E flat. F minor 7, C7. Holy moly, dude, I've ruined everything. We lost Christmas this year. B flat 7. What? Come on, man. E flat. Major 7. Okay, moving along. Key of A flat. B flat minor 7. D flat 7. D flat 7. E flat 7. E flat 7. I'm gonna do it eventually. E flat 7. B flat major 7. B flat down D down A. No, not B flat. A flat. So down C down G. Oh, egads. This is crazy. This is gonna take forever. I should have just done 31 again. Alright, and then key of D flat. E flat minor 7. It's be E flat up G flat, up D flat. Then A flat 7. A flat down C, G flat. Then D flat major 7, D flat down F down C. And then key of G flat, A flat minor 7, A flat where's it normally? C flat and G flat. So up C flat, up G flat, which is C, and up G flat. That's not C. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's a dominant chord. It's not up C flat, it's down C flat. No, that would be subminor. It's not even a third, is it? This is too convoluted. This would be normal. No, it wouldn't. That's major. Oh, duh. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, maybe it is. That's A flat minor 7. A flat. Which way is flat in this? C flat is what? 17 Edo. A flat is down 2 17 steps. The C flat is normally this. So up an Edo step would be this. Okay. So A flat minor 7 will be this. But bring that up as well. Okay, that makes sense. That'd be 17 Edo. That'd be 34 Edo. Okay, so. And then, man, that was a pain. So that's A flat minor 7. Then D flat 7. Be D flat, down F, C flat. Yes. Yes. Down C flat? No. C flat. This is C flat right here. This is down F. Well, that sounded like not right. Okay. So, is that even right? Does A flat? We're going to key a G flat, right? Okay, so A flat. D flat 7 gonna have just a C in it. It's not gonna have a down any 7th. It's just gonna have a C. D flat to C. No, that's a major 7. D flat goes to C flat. C flat is this. Is it not? Why am I so confused right now? That has to be right. Okay. Is that not what I played a second ago? I must play that. I can't even remember the other chord now. Man, this is a little. I might have to wait to do this. This one's a little too crazy. I could probably just do them in like 17 equal. Maybe that would be a better way to start. Because if I knew the 17 ones pretty well, I could probably just modify those to get to 34 ones. So A flat, C flat, G flat. That's a minor 7. But if you're gonna 5 limitify it, you're gonna bring the C flat and the G flat up. So this is that's not C flat. This is the G flat is right here. So we brought both of these up. Right? This sounds neutral or something. This sounds weird. So with this, it's D, C, F. I I feel like I'm tripping, dude. Maybe I should just do this. Because this minor 7 chord is causing me too much heartache. So let's try just the regular minor 7. So we're just going to do A flat, G flat, and C flat. It's not C flat. Okay, A flat. And then D flat. I have C flat and down F. And then G flat is going to have G flat, B flat, but down B flat, and then down F. Holy moly, dude. This is driving me nuts. Everything is ruined. Finally, something good is happening. You can always pivot back to 31 if you're a baby. 31 EOs is baby music, that's true. Basically, if a newborn baby cannot shred a lumatone on 31 regular EOs, they are banned from making music for life because they have no hope. Beefy 7 sharp 9 jump scare. Basically, every time a baby is born, there is 3 guys and a mother present. The doctor, the mother, and the lumatone guy. Once the mother has his turn... What? The lumatone guy assesses the baby crazy eods. The doctor, the mohel? What the fuck's a mohel? The lumatone guy assessed the baby crazy eods. 17 edo circle seems like a good baseline to start with. Exactly, Mr. Palalk. What are we working on today? Trying to do 34 edo 251s. The great and genius Paleac arrived just like a newly unearthed bog body to reinforce incredible wisdoms and lores. Sounds neutral because it's sharp 6.5. You gross. The 6.5's not that sharp. It's only 2 cents sharp. We recently escaped from 31 regular eods and we were doing some fantastic 34 eods or 17 eods. It's barely sharp. It's only 3/17 cents. But obviously it's pretty sharp compared to 12 edo. I've startling urge to learn to compose microtonal fugues. Fortunately, I can't compose regular fugues. Good luck. You can do it. I kind of want to do the other minor, but it's driving me nuts. Like if I did that as a G flat, I had the A minor, which was C flat, G flat. All I have to do is move these up. But it does make it more complicated because when you change to the 5 chord, you have to shift those down. The other option would be play this one here. And then you don't have to worry about shifting things down. But you have to worry about this. And the D flat 7, C flat, and down F. G flat, so major 7, G flat, down F, down A flat. This is down F. That's key at G flat. You know what? I think I'm gonna go through. I'm just gonna do 17. I'm just gonna do it in 17. I'm not gonna do any 34 Edo chords. I'm just gonna do the chain of 17. I might do both chains, but maybe not. Maybe I'll just do one chain of 17. So that should be a lot easier. That's in C. Man, it sounds so much worse though. It just sounds so bad. Compared to the 34 stuff. Like I don't even want to learn it. And then key of F. So G minor 7. Key of B flat, so C minor 7. B flat. Key of E flat, so F minor 7. Then a key of A flat, so B flat minor 7. Key of D flat, so E flat minor 7. A flat 7. D flat. Key of G flat, so A flat minor 7. And then D flat 7. And G flat. And that was loud. Then key of C flat. No, key of F. Yeah, key of C flat. Right? This. That'd be D flat. F flat. A flat. And then G flat 7. F flat and B flat. And then C flat, major 7. Which C flat is the same as A sharp, I guess. And then G flat. would be next, or F flat would be next. So you'd have G flat minor 7, be G flat, B double flat, B double flat would be G, I guess. Wait, what? That doesn't even make sense. This is B double flat. That's not. C. G flat minor 7. G flat. B double flat. C double flat is A. B double flat. It's G sharp. What? G minor 7 is G, B flat, F. G minor 7 is G, B flat, F. Okay. Holy shit. G sharp is B flat, man. What the fuck? B double flat. What the fuck, man? Alright. And then... Dude, even just 17 is too confusing. It's G flat minor 7, then D flat 7, D flat 7, D flat F, C flat. G flat minor 7. G flat minor 7, C flat 7. C flat, E flat, B double flat. B double flat. I have B double flat. C flat, E flat. I just need the E flat. F flat. So F flat, F. Oh man. It's F flat. Shouldn't do F flat, you should just do D sharp, I guess. You're either gonna have double flats or double sharps. There's no avoiding it in that situation. It's either F flat or D sharp. Okay, but we're not doing B double flat. We're gonna do G sharp. And G sharp. Ah, my God, my brain. I don't even know where I am anymore. D sharp. Fucking D sharp, man. Minor. Minor. It's just this chord. Okay. Wait, is that the key we're in now? No, that's the key we're in. D sharp. Right? Because F sharp. B double flat. Is G sharp. No, so keep G sharp. Alright? Yep. Yep. So A sharp minor 7. Then D sharp 7. You have F double sharp. You have to deal with these fucking bullshit notes, man. So F sharp. F double sharp is going to be this. And then G sharp, B sharp, and B sharp is this. No, it's not. It's this. This is B sharp. G sharp, B sharp. What's F double sharp? Is F double sharp is this, right? Key of G sharp, and then key of C sharp, D sharp minor, G sharp 7, with a B sharp, and C sharp major 7. I have E sharp and B sharp. It's so confusing because it's D flat and G flat as well. C sharp. F sharp. G sharp minor 7. G sharp, B, and F sharp. Okay, well, at least we're getting to where it's easier to think about. C sharp 7. F sharp. F sharp, A sharp. No, I'm doing this wrong. It should be C sharp 7 should be C sharp, E sharp. E sharp is going to be this. And then B. And then F sharp is going to have the same E sharp and A sharp. Yeah, and then key of B, C sharp, B and E, easy. F sharp 7, F sharp, A sharp, E, then B, key of E, F sharp B7 has a D sharp in it, and E, key of A, so B minor 7, okay, E 7, key of A, key of D is going to have E minor 7, A7, D7, key of G is going to have A minor 7, D7, G major 7, and then back to C. Jeez, man. Wow. I hardly tolerate just 6/5s, just don't like that sound when you've got bass note in there. In the mid-range alone, it's fine. 17 E odds is so fantastic. Yuck, those insanely sharp majors and 17 E-do. The Rooster loves 17 excellent E odds. We're getting to the good part where Mr. Gordon overcomes incredible odds and triumphs at the final hour, transcending the absolute genius heavens. Mr. Leaky 666, please bring my dog back from the dead. At the very least, make my parents stop divorcing. Did you try putting their corpse in a bog? Incredible work, Heroic King Grodorn. Thank you, Mr. Leakey. 666. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. What a fun journey it's been. What a great stream. I'm hoping to get more subscribers. I'd be down to do more 251s. I think I'm like 251 pilled. Oh man. I need a break from that though. It's driving me nuts. I really want to do the 34 Ito 251s. It's driving me crazy though. I wonder about that minor chord. So I think we'd agree the 17 Ito minor chord sounds fine. But I do think this one's cool. But it does sound weird compared to like the major chord. So maybe minor 251s, just do the 17 Ito minor. That would be a little simpler, I think. And once I'm used to that, if I want to change it up by either shifting the root or the 3rd and the 7th, it would definitely be possible. 251 pill just like me. Well, I've practiced 251s a lot on piano. I think this is a good way to like get around different keys and kind of learn the different how the different keys work in the different tunings. But yeah, it's all just hard to think about. It's not really hard to play. I could probably memorize a shape and just move it around, but like I want to know what the notes are and where they are. But 34 Ito is like harder to think about than 31 Ito because it has the 2 chains of 17, and the enharmonics are like just they're kind of awful actually. I didn't realize how weird they are. Cause flat is down 2 and 17, so it's down 4 and 34. It's just like super weird. I think it's weirder too because you have the extra chain there. But maybe if I wrap my head around that a little better, because like C flat is A sharp in 17. Those are enharmonically equivalent. So I've never like learned these really. So like in 17, sharp is up 2 and flat is down 2. So like if you move up chromatically, I mean I do know this already. This is one of the first microtonal theory things I learned. After like quarter tones and stuff, was 17 Ito. Like if you move up, you go C to D flat to C sharp to D. Actually, Ben Spees from Mercury Tree helped me to understand this because I was posting. What I did was I found a microtonal keyboard on the internet that did 17 Ito, and I figured out what all the I did giant steps in 17 equal, and I just wrote out what all the chords would be on the keyboard, and I did it moving through the different, because like Because I went up to D sharp from B instead of going to E flat again or whatever. We were doing that again in 31, but it's been literally years since I've tried that kind of thing. Yeah, long ago I figured out the giant step chords in 17 equal on my computer keyboard, and then I posted my results on Facebook and said what all the note names were, but I got the sharps and the flats backwards because I didn't know about like ZenWiki and stuff. I wasn't that deep into it. I was just messing around. I'd learned something about 17 Edo somehow, and Ben Spees was on my Facebook and was like explaining to me how the sharps and the flats work, how I had them backwards. But yeah, if you go up in 17 Edo, anyway, I say thank you, Ben Spees. I know he's not watching, but not only is he a great musician, but he's a friendly, helpful guy. But yeah, C to D flat to C sharp, and then D, E flat, D sharp, E, F, G flat, F sharp, and so on. And now you think you're better than us? No. Do you think I'm better than us? What? Better than us? Because I played 17 Edo giant steps on my computer keyboard a long time ago. I didn't like rip it. It didn't sound cool. I just literally went through the chords. I think I arpeggiated them. I mapped it all out. I wrote down the key presses. So like I figured out the numbers and I converted it to the keyboard letters and I wrote them all down. And I literally just typed out the letters and I recorded it. It wasn't that special. It was just a nerdy thing. So C flat is A sharp. That kind of makes sense because like A sharp is next to B. So C flat is A sharp and B sharp is D flat. So C flat is A sharp and B sharp is D flat. So in 12 Edo, B sharp is C. In 31 Edo, B sharp is C half flat. In 22 Edo, B sharp is what is it? D up flat? Something weird like that. 3 Edo steps. C down D. Yeah, D up flat. In 27 Edo, B sharp is shit, the hell is it? B up 4. Well, it'll just be one below C sharp. It'll just be down C sharp. Yeah, right? No. Yeah? Yeah. Yes. But wouldn't it be down C sharp in 22 too? Oh, down C sharp and up D flat are the same in 22. I forgot. Because I've been doing 27 so much. Okay, so up D flat and down C sharp are the same note. So that it is, yeah. So down C sharp and up D flat. Okay, that makes sense. Because B is down C. 22. It's actually not that weird in 22. I feel like it's almost weirder in 17 in a way. I mean, 17 is simpler, I guess, but B sharp is Yeah, because C flat is below B. That's where it's weird. Like C flat's below B, but it's A sharp. So C flat is A sharp, and then B sharp is enharmonically D flat. Okay. Alright. Let's move on. Then what? C sharp. D half flat. Oh yeah, there's half flats too. I forgot about that. And then half sharps. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So B sharp is C half sharp. That's easier. And then C flat is B half flat. So that's easier. That's easier. So B half flat is A sharp, is C flat. Okay, that helps me to make sense of it, I think, because B sharp is C half sharp, which is D flat. So half sharp is flat of the next note, usually, and then, okay, so we got that. So C sharp. C sharp is just C sharp. That's D half flat. So B sharp is C half sharp, which is D flat. And then C flat is B half flat, which is A sharp. So for E, I'm not looking at the keyboard now. I'm just trying to see if I can understand it. So E sharp is F half sharp, which is G flat. So E sharp is G flat enharmonically, and then F flat is E half flat, which is D sharp. So F flat is D sharp, is E half flat. Okay, so I think I got that. I think I got that now. And then half sharp is just flat, and then flat is just half sharp of the adjacent note. Okay, I can't fathom trying to learn sharps, flats, and anything else I mean to in terms of such wacko shit that I don't even want to bother. I don't know. I kind of like when I first was learning 22 Ito, I thought it was so weird, but I don't know. It's kind of fine once you get used to it. There's something about it that's fine. But this one is definitely weird because it's a 2-chain system. I'm not really used to these two chain of fifth systems. I think this is the only dual chain tuning that I'm learning. Yeah, because I have a few composite tunings. 26, 27, 22 are all composite. 46 is 223 chains or whatever, I guess, but it's not 2 chains of fifths. The 49 is composite, but it's 1 chain of fifths. And then 53 is prime, and then 41 is prime, and 31 is prime. So, but this is the only tuning I have where it's 2 chains of perfect fifths. I don't know of any other good Itos that are, other than like 36, which I'm not really, but that's 3 chains. And I'm not really that interested in that. Oh yeah, 43 too. I think that's prime as well. Got 43 as well. That one's also prime. Yeah. Is 70 more confusing than 22 or 27? No, it's less confusing because it doesn't have ups and downs. But I just hadn't taken the 5 minutes to sit down and like think about how the enharmonics work. Because in 22 Edo, sharp is up 3 Edo steps. And so you have notes that you, unless you want to use like really weird double sharp stuff. Like 22, if you don't use ups and downs, it's so impossible to think about. Because if you will go in Edo steps, so like if you use ups and downs and you go in Edo steps, in 22, from C to D, you go. So this is how you normally will do it, and this is the good way to do it. This is one way is to go C to D flat to down C sharp or up D flat to C sharp to D. Right? Now you could also go like C to up C to down C sharp to C sharp to D. You could also do like C, D flat, up D flat, down D to D. Those are all fine. Those are all good. But if you don't use ups and downs, you have C, D flat, B sharp, C sharp, D, E flat, C double sharp. Super annoying. I think this is also E double flat as well as B sharp. B sharp and E double flat are the same note. C double sharp, I think. I can check real quick. It's not that hard to see. Yeah, so E double flat and B sharp are the same note in 22. So yeah, if you don't use ups and downs, you have like this wacky like alternating double sharp, double flat shit that is like so crazy. But when you do it in like ups and downs, if you add ups and downs, it's not bad. I think it's fine. Just takes a little getting used to. It's not bad. And depending on what key you're in, you just spell the notes according to the letter. But yeah, if you have like the double sharps and stuff, I don't even know how you spell all your chords and all that without using ups and downs. It's like, I don't know. But yeah, let's go back to 34. So you would have 2 chains of 17. So I did one chain like in 17, but then there would be another chain of 17. And one thing that will be annoying about this other chain is what do you call these notes? So you could bias them down or up or whatever. So basically the note names in 34, it's 17 and then everything in between. So you have C, and then 17 you have C, D flat, C sharp, D, right? So in between all these, so you have C, you have, it's either up C or down D flat, right? Either one. Then D flat or C half sharp, and then down C sharp or up D flat, they're the same, just like in 22. And then D sharp, no, I'm sorry, C sharp or D half flat, and then down D or up C sharp, and then D. And then, but going between E and F and C and B, you have B, or I'm sorry, E, up F is down, up E is down F. So that one's pretty straightforward. Up E is down F, and then F. And then same from B to C. Up B is down C. So if you were to go on the alternative chain, what do you call the notes? Do you just start on down C? Probably, because usually a downward bias is easier to think about than an upward bias. So probably just, you could put everything down, but obviously you could put everything up if you really wanted to. So this would be key of down C. And then this would be down D minor. What? Two, 5, 1 would be. Down C. And then down F. Down F, everything would just be down. Down F, down G, down A, down B flat, down C, down D, down E, down F. It'd also be up E. Be up E, up F sharp, up G sharp, everything would just be up. So up E. Up E, super major chord. Up E major, up E G sharp, up B, right? Up E G sharp, up B, and then if it's down F, be down F. Double down A, down C. So there the notes might make more sense if you went up. If you're on E, key of up E. When you go to nice tone, kind of makes more sense to use the sharps and just bring them down. Because otherwise you have double downs, which I guess is fine, but those are annoying. So A double down is same as A half flat. But if you have a down F major chord, I guess you could spell it like that if you wanted to. down F, A, half flat, C. Double down will be the same as half flat. It's sort of confusing, but it's just true. It'll be down F, A half flat, down C, E half flat. If we did a minor chord, we'd have up E, up G, up B, and if we wanted to do the 34 Ito 5 lemon minor, that'd be up E, G half sharp, up B, D half sharp. So the up E major, 5 lemon major, has G sharp and D sharp. And the 5 lemon minor has half sharp, right? G half sharp, D half sharp, because it's double up G, basically. Half sharp. So double up is sharp, double down is flat. Okay. Is it my caveman in my heart tells me C is next to D, C sharp, which is 5, and D flat, and D flat is next to D. Makes perfect sense in 19 Ito. Why does down tend to be more convenient than up? Maybe it doesn't, but definitely flat tends to be more convenient than sharp. Like if you just bias everything flatwards, it tends to be easier to think about everything. I don't know if I have a good explanation for that. It's just something I've kind of noticed. But maybe it's not really true. But I think it's like so like in 12 equal, you technically have the same number of sharp and flat keys. But yeah, generally speaking, I think people tend towards the flatter keys because I think it has more to do with like modulate, like 505 and like harmonic minor and stuff. Because when you go sharp, you end up running into double sharps. Whereas if you go flat, you don't run into that. But maybe that's just not true. I don't know. It's something I've been telling myself for a pretty long time now. I don't really know why anymore. But like in 31 Edo, when I was going through the keys, I was going to flat. And then when I got to C flat, the alternative to C flat was B sharp. No, B half sharp. So in C flat versus B half sharp, C flat seems like the clear winner. But I don't know, because I mean you could do B half sharp though as a thing. I mean you generally could. It would be like you'd have B half sharp. Everything would be sesquisharp. I mean sesquisharp's just annoying. But let's think if you went the other way and you hit F sharp. Is there any reason? I mean, there's no reason to choose G flat over F sharp off the top of my head. They're both fine. If you're going down, like in 31 Edo, as you're going down, you're going to hit C flat, which is B half sharp. It's fine to just keep going with C flat. What was the... Oh, 27 Edo, I had this same thing. I think it made more sense when I was thinking about it in 27. When I was going through 27 stuff, I came to this conclusion, and I can't remember why, but I remember the conclusion was that in all of the key centers, but maybe that's true for like SuperPyth, and maybe it's not as true for other systems, but I would think if it's true for SuperPyth, it's probably true for 34 as well. But I don't know that it would apply to mean tone. But I definitely noticed that in 27, because in 27, so 31, in 31 you have double sharps and double flats baked into it. Like there's no avoiding that. But in 27, you don't necessarily have to deal with double sharps or double flats. So in order to avoid using them as you do in 12, I think this is what it was. In 27, in order to avoid using double sharps or double flats, you can always go, if you bias everything flatward, you never run into double sharps in the key signature, ever. You might get half sharps, down sharps, blah blah blah, but you'll never have a double sharp or a double flat in the key signature. But if you go sharpwards, you will. So that was why in 27, so basically like given two options, sometimes you could go sharp, but generally speaking, you would go flat in that given situation where you have the two choices in order to avoid using double sharps. Now in 31 Edo, I don't know that it's worth it because there are double sharps and double flats kind of baked into the system anyway, but you wouldn't, I would think with 31 the standard would be avoid triple sharps. So rather than spelling a key with a triple sharp, like basically stop doing double sharp keys at C and stop doing double flats at C2, and probably just never do double sharp keys or double flat keys, period. But if you had to do any, you could do C. But yeah, you would try to not go into triple sharps or triple flats. And then at 31, maybe it would be balanced like it is in 12 because they're both mean tone. But I don't know. I don't know if that made any sense. When you go to flat tone territory, do sharps become more convenient? That could be the case, yeah. That seems like it definitely could be the case. So like a 19 Ito. Yeah, I kind of dislike how like in flatter fifth systems, the accidentals just stack. So like in 26, well but I don't mean like flat tone. Flat tone's like 26 Ito. 26 is flat tone. It's flatter than mean tone. I think it goes like mean tone to flat tone to deep tone. And then it pretty much gets to 7 Ito. And as you go past that, you get to like Mavilla, which is like 23 Ito. But you notate Mavilla the same as you do like 26 Ito, because 26 doesn't have half flats. So like 26 and 23 you notate the same way. Like an Ito step is a sharp or a flat. So like E up a Ito step is E sharp, and down an Ito step is E flat. So basically, like if you're doing weird chords, like a subminor in 26 would be like C, E double flat, G. Which is fine because you're probably not going to go past that, but like in 23 Ito, there's like, because there's like a lot of distance between the semitone is like wider than the whole tone, kind of. Or really the way it's structured is the structure is flipped. But like, between E and F is like 4 notes, and yeah, between 19 and 26, yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, basically, you end up like just stacking so many flats and so many sharps. Like at least with like 31, you have like half flats and half sharps. That makes it a little better. But yeah, I guess that's one thing I like about SuperPyth 2, even though it is confusing at first. You don't have like all the double sharps and shit. Like you can, but you don't run into it as much. Which that's kind of nice. Yeah, haven't really thought of that like out loud, but it's definitely something. It's like it's hard to learn it at first, but then when you're used to both systems and you compare them, there is something nice about not having to deal with double sharps and double flats. But at the same time, like in like 27, a sharp is like super wide. It almost like changes the meaning of it because it's like almost a whole tone. So at that point, you're almost like, well, maybe it should be double sharp. Because yeah, C to C sharp is like almost C to D. It's basically a whole step. In fact, I'd consider that like a down major second. Um, so it gets weird in like 27 because sometimes if the sound you're looking for is like a half step sound, you actually want to target the neutral interval because that's actually closer to the half step or whatever. That you're looking for. It depends on what you're doing, but yeah, it can be kind of weird. In 31, you don't have to worry about that. So I don't know. It's like, you know, it's very interesting. But yeah, every system has its quirks. Found navigating by typical half steps in SuperPipe is really weird. Yeah. Yep. Seven octaves, a C. Holy moly. How many do I have in this? 3, 4, 5 limit. So striking. Yeah, it's so cool. How many do I have in this? 6. So I actually have more in 34. Have more range. But a lot more notes get cut off on the edges. Also, some of these, just doing the 2-5-1s a second ago, some of these keys are a lot more annoying to play than others. But they're there. They are there. So you don't lose anything in the middle, which is nice. But it's definitely like easier to play closer to the center. Is that 27 octaves stretched weirdly? You know what? I think I actually turned the stretch off at one point. No, it's on. It's just the regular piano tech stretch. But I like this because every key is exactly the same. And it doesn't matter what key you want to play in. They're all. The only bias is like some keys have a little more range than others. Just like on a piano, like you have one more A, B flat, B, and C than the other notes. It's kind of similar here, but so there's like there's a slight bias towards some keys, but it's basically negligible. That'd be like saying the piano does have kind of a C major bias, but It'd be kind of like saying that. It'd be like saying that for that reason, as opposed to the layout of the keys. Learn these notes and stuff. $34 or 27 cents sounded strange. 34 Ito, stretch 1, natural. 27 Ito, stretch 1, natural. They look like identical settings. I actually have not been using Pianotech 9. I've been using Pianotech 8 because it's got the sound I like. It sounds a little darker. Pianotech 9's like, they brightened up that piano for some reason. Does a default detune on the really low register to make those flatter? I mean, I literally just like copied and pasted the same Pianotech setting to make all these. It's definitely possible. I clicked a button or something along the way to make them different, but I'm looking at both of them right now and they look the same, so I think I hear what you mean. This sounds a little dirty, or even just playing octaves. Let's try just doing the same C's. But I mean, also this layout is brighter. Also, I did tune them by ear, so they might be marginally different. Some days I realize, wow, with guys like this on Earth, what's this fucking point of existing as a regular guy? The other days, wow, it's so hopeful to humanity that could achieve such heights. Oh, thank you, Mr. Lakey. What an inspiring thought, and humbling too, I think. You know what I think it is? I think C is tuned differently in each, and on 27 one of those overtones is ever slightly off from this hum coming from my fridge. Have I tried clicking the detune button in Piano Tech? Detune button? Button. What are you talking about? Detune button. Detune button? Is that on the advanced tuning? Detune? Press the button? I'm scared. I'm fucking scared as shit right now. You really want me to press this? What's about to happen? Dare you? Dude, listen to this fucking perfect ass chord, man. Don't you want to hear this again? I'm gonna press this and nothing's ever gonna be the same. Yeah, Gabriel, you're right. You know, I'm not ready either. We've worked so hard for everything we've accomplished. You want to say goodbye to all of this? Alright, fuck it. Let's press it. Okay, it brings up a new display. Then what? Yeah, I see a couple little blue dots. What are these blue dots? Now I see a couple blue notes. Does that mean it's detuned? Oops. No, it doesn't. No, they all look identical. I'm gonna look at yeah, it's just a flat line on both of them. The blue dots are just nodes. They're both identical. Yeah, they're all identical. They're all just flat. I'm double checking. They're all flat on 34. And I already looked here, but I'll look again just to be sure. Maybe I missed something. They're all the same on a. They're not all flat. It's just a flat line on 34, and it's a flat line on 27. Yeah, there's no detune on this. Your Piano Tech made them flatter? I wonder if... I'm in Piano Tech 8. I wonder if my 9 did that. I still have my 9. I just don't use it. Yeah, my 9 does that. My 9 has a little curve on the bottom. Nine is crashing. What the hell, man? Yeah, I didn't make a 9 for 34, but I have my 9 for 27. That's my 8. If you want to hear my 9, check this shit out. It's a little bright. I feel like the 8 sounds more natural to me. I don't know. I think it's the sound too. They don't have the same sound in 9. I've tried to like tweak it to sound like it sounded in 8, but I didn't really get it. You have the Steinway D, the New York. I have a modified version of the Steinway D pop piano. I can't remember how I modified it, or if I even did other than retuning it. I probably just retuned it. I need a snack or something. I really want to do a bunch of theory stuff. I think I'm going to come back and try to write out all the keys in 31 and 34. I know that's what the people really want to see me do, so I don't want to deny them that pleasure. But yeah, I'm going to go grab a snack. I'll put on some music. Can't find any. Anyone wants to see the ups and downs? Yes.
Here's everything you need to know about Fortnite Chapter 7. You can now revive yourself with the new self-res device, and this item can be found inside of supply drops and it does not take up an inventory slot. You can now roll around and slide while being knocked, that way it makes it harder for enemies to finish you. There are 3 new mythics and medallions in the game, and here's how to get them. The first is dropped by Husk, who drops an insanely accurate mythic AR, and she also drops a mythic medallion that allows you to use 0-point dashes. Next up is Human Bill, who drops a mythic arc weapon, and his medallion allows you to have low gravity. And last up is Brutus, and when you eliminate him, he drops a dual wield mythic shotgun, and he also drops a medallion that allows you to regenerate your shield. There's a new item called the Vow Blade, which you can find inside of these yellow portals, and this Vow Blade will allow you to do dashes in the sky and a slam attack. The wingsuit is one of the newest cool.
Damn, this is so cool. Fortnite.
Anywhere, and then you're able to fly and glide around until you
What?
shotguns, the twin hammer, and the iron pump. We also have a brand new sniper called the Vengeance.
Fuck yeah!
3 bullets in the magazine.
Rokudon. Oh no, it's we're not related. Dude, I fucking hate these ads, man. I'll be watching a YouTube video trying to go to sleep. It'll put on an ad. It calls it an ad. It's an hour-long fucking video. Some bullshit I never fucking asked to ever hear. It's like some guy giving a presentation for like a fucking hour, and that's the ad. It's like it's literally forcing you to watch a video. I mean, I'm asleep, so I'm not watching it, but it's like, dude, sometimes I'm taking a shower and I'm like listening to a video. I'm listening to a video, and I'm like in the shower. I'm not like fiddling with my phone. I'm just trying to listen to some bullshit while I'm, you know, getting ready for work, trying to forget how fucking god awful I feel having to go in and sell my soul for pennies to the man. Day after day after day. It's fucking the most soul sucking work. Getting ripped off by the man. And then they play this fucking advertisement, man, that's like 20 fucking minutes long. Some guy trying to sell me some bullshit. I don't get any ads until you subjected me to this month. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm taking it back. I am, what goes around comes around, y'all. Unfortunately, I have to take out all my frustration on you guys. It's a sad, sad state of affairs, but it's like those studies they do on the children where they're getting bullied, but they can't do anything because the person bullying them is in a position of power. So they just go and bully someone smaller than them. I'm taking it all out on you guys. Just kidding, obviously. Obviously kidding. Alright. This is some WW2 Japanese unit torture camp stuff. Twisted, man. With a weak, powerless chat, nothing more. That's... Yeah, unfortunately. That's the dynamic here. I mean, what do you want me to do? I could lie. No, it's all about you guys. It's all about you guys. What do you mean? You have all the power. You tell me what to do, I do it. You say, hey, I want you to study up on all the tunings. I do it. Doing it for you guys. Alright. Here's what I want to do. I know this is going to sound insane. What time is it? Dude, I have time. It's the fucking weekend. I have forever. Here's what I want to do. I am going to try. This is going to sound so insane. You guys are going to fucking just hang up the phone right now as soon as I say this. I am going to try to play the 251s and 34 Ito tonight. I'm not putting this shit off. But in order to do that, I have to do two things. One, I need to just like go through by rote and just do this boring bullshit of going through the notes. Peace out. Yes, see you next time. And and then I need to go on the layout. I need to look at the layout and I need to figure out what's going on the edges, because that is annoying me. I don't understand what's going on the edges of the layout. So I need to figure out where the redundant notes are and identify the notes on the edges. And I think if I do those two things, I might be able to stumble my way through 251s and 34 Ito. But that's actually not that crazy. The thing that makes it crazy is I also want to go through and write out all the names in 31 Ito of all the scales. But I want to do it in 34 Ito too. But maybe I should not do 31 Ito. Maybe I should just do 34 Ito. So we'll start with 34 Ito. And if I feel like it, I'll do 31 too. Use my power to keep you alive. Okay. Thank you. That worked. Okay. So in 17 Ito, you have... Here's your chain of fifths. You have C... C, G, D, A, E, B, F sharp, C sharp, G sharp, D sharp, A sharp, and then E sharp is like the cutoff. That's F half sharp. Alright. Okay, so that's like the cutoff. Just G flat. And then the other way is C, F, B flat, E flat, A flat, D flat, G flat, C flat, F flat, which is a cutoff here, which is like E half flat, which is D sharp. It's not consistent. That's right? Why is this a different number, though? Why do I have way more sharps? Oh, because I put the naturals there too. That's why. Okay. I have I have 6 sharps and 6 flats. Okay, that makes sense. I have 7 naturals. 5 sharps and 5 flats. Okay, good. That's good. That's what you want. And then, if you spelled everything like this in 17 Edo, you would never... No, you would. You'd have double sharps. So if you had the key of A sharp in 17 Edo, you would have double sharps. So if you wanted to avoid double sharps, A flat is B half flat. So you'd have to do it in this key, this key, and this key. So you could do A half flat, E half flat, B half flat. And then, but this one would just be flat. This one would just be sharp. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense. So 3 of the sharp keys you could do half flat, and you would avoid double sharps in the key signature. And then for F flat, you could do E half flat, and you would avoid double sharps in the, double flats in the key signature. So if you did all the half flats, you would have let's see. Let's do it like this. FC. Let's organize this a little better. I don't know if y'all can see this. Let me make the font bigger so y'all can stare. Can y'all see that? Alright. This is what I'm doing. Okay, so you would have 7 natural keys, and then obviously you have 5 sharps and 5 flats, or 7 sharps and 7 flats, like as notes. But for the key signatures, in order to avoid double sharps and double flats, and also like sesquisharps and shit like that, you could opt for half flat. And see, this is also an advantage of, this is also like the flat word bias I was talking about earlier. If you do half flat, you get half flats and half sharps, but you don't have double flats and you don't have double sharps. And you don't have sesquiflats or sesquisharps. That's the problem. If you do half sharp, you end up with sesquisharps. So, like, yeah. So that's why you wouldn't want to do, well, I guess in F half sharp you wouldn't have sesquisharps. You'd have half flats. But, yeah, so half sharp keys are annoying because you have sesquisharps. Sharp keys are annoying because you have double sharps. And then, so in order to avoid the double sharps, you would have, so what all the keys would be? F, why'd this turn big? Why'd that turn small? Stay big. So you'd have, all the keys would be F, C, G, D, A, E, B, F sharp, C sharp, sharp, C sharp, A half flat, E half flat, B half flat, G flat, C flat, E half flat. Did I write that one down? Yeah, I wrote that one down. Let's put them in order. So C flat, G sharp would be A flat, A half flat, and then E half flat would be D sharp, G half flat would be E sharp, and then C half flat. Why did I put C half flat? Is that even on here? That's not even on here. No, C flat. G flat and C flat. Yeah, but B flat. What is B half flat? B half flat is A sharp. E sharp. B half flat. G flat. Okay, this is a fifth apart. What the fuck? B half flat. E sharp is G flat. I'm going up a fifth every time? Oh, I am, yeah. So, C flat. No, this is down a fifth. Why is this down a fifth? C flat's not B half flat, is it? Yes, it is. C flat is B half flat. C flat is B half flat. Is A sharp. Okay, that's why I'm confused. Okay, C flat is A half flat. Okay. Yes. Beautiful. What a wonderful thing. So C flat is cleaner than B half flat, so you don't need that. Okay, so C flat, then G flat, and then D flat. Okay, so C flat, G flat, D flat, A flat, E flat, B flat, and then it circles back around to F. So your keys, you would have these keys. You would have 7 natural keys, 2 sharp keys, 2 half flat keys, and 6 flat keys. And some of these would be fine to do both. I mean, fine to do 2. I'm certain. Well, not that one. Could do F half sharp, but why? If you don't have to, why? Maybe good to know for when the case arises, but you wouldn't do G sharp. It wouldn't be G sharp anyway, it'd be G half sharp, but you wouldn't do G half sharp. And you wouldn't do D half sharp. Or C half sharp. Well, no, C half sharp maybe, because it's all half sharps. But why? You know what I mean? Why? But you could. Let's do that too. Let's write out all the enharmonics. Every single enharmonic. C, so B half sharp is C. Right? And then C half sharp is D flat, which is also B sharp. B sharp, C half flat, D flat, all the same note. And then I'm not going to do double flats and stuff. Let's figure that out if we need to later. And then like D is just D. And then D half sharp is E flat. And then D sharp is E half flat. E is F half flat. E half sharp is F. Right? E sharp is G flat. What's F half sharp? It's G flat. And then F sharp is G half flat. G is just G. G half sharp is A flat. It's just, oh, sorry. G sharp is A half flat. And can y'all see this? Yes. What's the advantage of half flats over double sharps? Oh, you mean over just regular flats? Oh, using a half flat key signature as opposed to doing double sharps? Maybe none, but you don't have to deal with double sharps, just like in 12. You never have to notate a double sharp. You could do half flats and half sharps. Or you could do sharps and double sharps. It's just a preference thing. You could do sharps and double sharps. Be fine. So like key A sharp, you'd have C double sharp, F double sharp, G double sharp. I don't know, some people probably prefer that because it's pretty consistent with like A. You just add extra sharp. It's not really adding a new symbol though, because you're going to use those symbols regardless, because like if you want a chord that is, I mean, it depends like what types of harmony you're using. But like it's not weird in any key to use like a half flat. You know what I mean? Or even a half sharp, because that's how you get your neutral chords. But then it kind of feels like double sharps is like, yeah, you could, but maybe you just avoid it, except when it really makes sense to. I'm just trying to keep it consistent with 12 equal, because like in 12 equal, yeah, you modulate to like D sharp sometimes, but you never see that key signature. You know what I mean? You might see like a D sharp 7 chord or A sharp 7 chord or something like that, and it'll be spelled with a double sharp. But you're not going to see that in the key signature, you know. Maybe double sharps, double flats feel too far away from the bass note to the point where it starts to be pretty unaligned with what we're hearing. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's really just, I'm just trying to keep it consistent with like how music tends to be notated in my experience, so. I've never seen someone seriously advocate for the A sharp key signature. That's not anything anybody's really fighting for, you know. Could it be done? Sure, but why? When you can just spell it all in B flat. It's the same thing here. I understand though, it's like some degree of like, is that the right answer? I don't know, because now we are dealing with new symbols. But it's like if you're playing in 17 Edo. No, that's what I'm saying. Like half sharps are not conventional, but if you're gonna do microtonal music, you're gonna be using the half. And you're doing 17 Edo. You're gonna be doing half flats and half sharps. I mean, you know what I mean? That's gonna be part of it. So the double sharps as key signatures, that feels like a choice to me. And to me that feels inconsistent with the way we do things in 12. Like to me, if we're just adding this on to what's in 12, you keep avoiding double sharps in the key signature. Again, in 31, you can't help it. There's no avoiding it. So there, I think you set the bar further back and you just say, okay, let's avoid triple sharps. Let's avoid triple flats. But in any tuning where you can avoid it, why not? Unless it really just doesn't make sense to. Which, if you say that B half flat doesn't make sense, that's fine. I'm not gonna argue that. Maybe it doesn't have to make sense. I can see why some people would prefer not to. Would prefer to just do the double sharps because they're used to double sharps. But I think it's better than not. And also, like in like in 22, I was just going over in 22 not that long ago. Like, you can spell all the notes with double sharps and stuff. But why would you when you can just use the ups and downs? It's like so much easier to think about. So it's kind of like that. It's like where are the double sharps in 17 equal? It's kind of annoying to even think about. Like more annoying than half flat and all that. Like you could figure it out and get used to it, but you're gonna be using half sharps and half flats regardless. Unless you're just doing 17-ito and you're doing like the most boring tonal shit that just doesn't ever do any of those chords. Okay. I think that's it. So there's all the enharmonics. Again, excluding double sharps and double flats. Because yeah, like D double sharp is F. So in 12 equal, D double sharp is E. In 22 equal, D double sharp is frickin' E up flat, I think. Which is also down F. Wait. No, it's not. D double sharp is not E up flat. It'd be F up flat, whatever the hell that would be. E down E? Wait, D double sharp. What is C double sharp? D double sharp be up 6. Yeah, it'd be up F. D double sharp would be up F, which would be E down sharp. Down sharp's 2. Down sharp's 2. Yes. And sharp is 3. Okay. Yeah, anyway. Just double sharps, double flats are annoying. In systems like this especially. They're a lot easier to think about in 31 and like 26, for instance. Okay, so those are all the enharmonics. Here's all of our keys in 17. Here's all our enharmonic spellings. So now, if we want, wait, is this right? Did I skip a note? Oh, it was 16 here. Is 17 an octave or C half sharp? Oh, I forgot C sharp. Shit. Alright. My bad. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay. Okay, I don't think I want to write out all the keys, but because I mean most of them are just the same as in 12. But let's write out the funny ones. So let's write out A half flat. So A half flat, B half flat, C half sharp, D half flat, E half flat, F half sharp, G half sharp, A half flat. And then E half flat, it's going to be E half flat, F half sharp, G half sharp, A half flat, B half flat, C half sharp, D half sharp. Dude, my freaking screen is not working. Oh, I'm sharing the wrong one. Okay, it is working. Nice. I thought I fixed this, and I did. Okay, nice. Alright, so that's the half flat keys. All the flat keys are going to be the same. Sharp keys are going to be the same as in 12, I mean. So I don't have to write those down. So you'd only have 2 weird keys in 17. That's not bad at all. A half flat and E half flat. And A half flat is the same as G sharp, and E half flat is the same as D sharp. So to avoid G sharp and D sharp, you would have those. I still think it's like remembering that E sharp is G flat and that B sharp is D flat. That's kind of the tricky thing. And C flat. Oh, C flat is A sharp. I did not put that in there. And then F flat is D sharp. Okay. So yeah, that's the weird bit. So D sharp equals F flat. A sharp equals C flat. So expanding this to 34 Ito, basically you have all the same keys. So you'd have all these same keys right here, plus all of them either with a down or with an up. So all of them either with a down or with an up. And some of these are enharmonically equivalent. So in 34 Ito, you'd also have all these with a down. These are the keys, not just the notes. These are the key signatures. So you could add a down to everything, but I don't think you would. We're going to figure out when you would prefer what. That's my next objective here. And then you could also have everything with an up. So let's say up sharp feels a little redundant. Feels a little redundant. Do you prefer up sharp or do you prefer down sharp? I think we prefer down sharp and up flat, because up sharp is just down. So if we do the enharmonics in 34 Ito, the notes, we're going to have something like this. We're going to have C. We're going to have all of these. I'm not going to rewrite all those though. We're going to have these. So let's just do C to D. You'd have C, up C, C half sharp, down C sharp, C sharp, up C sharp, and D, right? This is alternatively down D flat. I think that's it. And C half sharp is alternatively D flat. It's also alternatively double up, but that's so annoying. So avoiding doubles, no double ups. Each button is down C sharp, is also down D half flat. It's annoying, but it's true. And then C sharp is also D half flat. Up C sharp is also down D. And C is also B half sharp. And C half sharp. D flat is also B sharp. Okay. Which means this is also down B sharp. So up C is also down B sharp. Okay, so I don't think I have to do them all, because I really want to get to the keys. Mr. Gurgdun, our announcement. Every one of the minions present. Any crazy guys lurking around? Let it be known Mr. Gurgrodin is a really crazy and excellent genius type character, true inspiration. Thank you, Mr. Leaky. Thank you for that pleasant announcement. Can I always count on you to fill everyone in, especially the newcomers and the highly confused. Mr. Leaky will light the way. Okay, this makes sense because 6 and then 7 would be D. Okay, so let's think about this. So with the keys, what do you want with your keys in 34 Edo? Do you want a key that has a bunch of up sharps? So let's look at B. So B has B, C sharp, D sharp, blah, blah, blah. It's 5 sharps. Up B would have up B, fine, then up B sharp, up C sharp, blah, blah, blah. Everything would just have an up added to it. Is there some advantage to saying, you know what, fuck up sharp, let's do down C? No, that's not even the case, because down C's not. Up B flat. Up B. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it fucking is, man. How could you? It is. Yes. The answer is yes. Down C is way better than up B. So I'm going to erase up B from the board. It's way fucking better. No argument there. Now, why? Because it's just down. Everything's down. Everything is just down. That's it. Okay, but what about E? Because up E is down F. Alright? So down F would have a down flat, because it'd have down B flat. On the other hand, up E would have a bunch of up sharps. So what do you do there? Do you just choose one or the other? Is there some, because there you can't help it. You have to have both a down and a flat, or an up and a sharp. Right? Right? Am I a fool? Let's think about this another second or two. Yeah, you do. Because E is up, or F is down. So you can't avoid the up with a sharp and a down with a flat. So either you say they're both fine, or you just make a preference for one, or you just say one is better than the other. So is down flat better than up sharp? I don't think down flat is better than up sharp. That seems absurd. So I think you could use either one. So if you can do it on up E and down F, I think you can do it on up B as well. So if this is the case, then it seems that for your key signatures, you would have all of the same keys, but you'd have two different versions of each of them on the other chain. I'm trying to find some reason why one is better than the other. I mean, it's a weak argument, but you could just say, well, down F, down B flat is one note, and in up E you have a bunch of up sharps. Okay, weak fucking argument, but you could just say that, I guess. If we follow that logic, do we simplify things at least? Can we say, okay, it's weak as hell, but down C is better. Look, down F is not perfect, but it's better. It's, it's a little better. It's a little simpler, at least. I'm trying to think, like, what would there be some situation in real life? I mean, I know microtonal music's all just conjecture at this point, but imagine a future conjecture, if you will. What if you're in a song? Would there be some reason to not say you're in the key of up A? Up A would be fine, right? Like up A, you wouldn't want to do down G flat, right? That would be silly. Yeah. Okay, I think it's making sense to me now. The ups and the downs, there's like no way to really preference one or the other. And I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that the ups and the sharps are like completely distinct because there's the two chains. So it's just like in 15 Edo. But there's not all the enharmonic. Oh, no, yeah, it's just like in 15 Edo. Like in 15 Edo, everything on the up, well, the nice thing about 15 Edo is you have 3 rings, so at least the ups and the downs are distinct. But in 17 Edo, they're not. They're enharmonic. But yeah, I can't really think of a reason why you would necessarily have to privilege one or the other. Because you're literally just spelling the same keys out and just adding a bunch of downs to them. Okay, here's the other thing we can look at though. The default major scale in 34 EDO is not the 17 EDO major scale. That's obviously the Moss diatonic. It's actually nice tone. When we bring nice tone into this, what happens? Is there some reason why one way would be easier than the other? So let's look at the same keys again. So if we're in the key of down C and we're going to nice tone, we would have down C, down D, double down E, which is E half flat, then down F, down G, A half flat, B half flat, down C. Whereas if we're in up B, we have up B, up C sharp, D sharp, up E, up F sharp, G sharp, A sharp, up B. Now for nice tone, I think I like up B better than up C, than down C. Even though the key signature of down C is cleaner. A nice tone key signature, if you were to write that in, which you could, I've seen it done before. It doesn't seem that unreasonable, honestly. The nice tone key signature would be maybe a little more confusing because you're either going to do double downs or throw in the half flats. The half flats aren't that bad, but they feel like the double down feels more intuitive. But I mean, that's not really that. It's not really that hard to chew, you know. It's not really that hard to get used to, I don't think. But yeah, kind of like, I don't know. Let's write those two down and just look at them and get a feel for these. So it'd be down C, down E, either double down E or I'd probably either double down E or we'll do the other way too, but and then down C, down D, E F flat, down F, down G, A half flat. So either of these and then with the up B you'd have oh wait, sorry, just D sharp, A sharp, and then up B you'd have this. In the down C you could get away with fewer symbols, which that is nice. So yeah, the up sharps. This looks a little cleaner. I think down C looks cleaner. Yeah, down C looks cleaner like that. And the actual symbols would be a little cleaner too, I guess. So yeah, I definitely think that's a little more elegant than this. So this one avoids the mixing the ups and the sharps. It's like fewer symbols Is there a way to get fewer symbols in like every single tune in every single key though? Because I don't think you can do it in. Can you do it? Let's look at E and F again. Up E and down F. Because an up E. Because yeah, you'd have a down B flat in down F no matter what. Hey, later, Sound Chaser. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Because yeah, you'd have a down B flat no matter what, and down F. So up E, up F sharp, G sharp, up A, up B, then just plain F sharp, plain G sharp, up E, and the other way of spelling this would be down F, down G, A half flat, down B flat, down C, D half flat, E half flat, down F. So that'd be nice. So neither of those looks perfect. They both have double symbols. And I don't know if the half flats are would be confusing. I think they can be kind of confusing. Sometimes when I'm reading a half flat, I think it's a regular flat. But I don't know, it's probably fine. I think here it's hard to say one is definitively preferable in my mind. I think they're both fine. So yeah, it's up E and down F. So what about, let's just try a couple other keys. So if you were in up C would be down D flat. So you do up C, well that just, everything would just be up. But if you were nice to it would be up D, up C, up D, E, and then up F, up G, A, B, up C. Excuse me, and then down D flat. Yeah, nice tone, this would not be good. Because you'd have double down. Oh, no, you wouldn't. Down E flat, down. Because you'd have double down F, right? Which is F half flat. And normally it'd be CD, so it'd be down C. So it'd be double down C, so C half flat. And D half flat. C half flat is B, right? And then it's D half flat. Oh, wait, B half flat, C half flat, down D flat. So you have down D flat, down E flat, F half flat, down G flat, down A flat, B half flat, C half flat, down D flat. I mean, up C is definitely easier to think about. That is for damn sure. See, half flat is the same as double down, so it'd also be double down F, double down B, double down C. Okay. Well, that one I prefer up C for sure. Let's try like up A and B flat, or down B flat, I mean. So up A, up B, up C sharp, which a nice tone would just be C sharp, and then up D, up E, then F sharp, G sharp, up A. That's easy enough. And then for the down B flat, oops, F, down G, down A, flat. To make this nice tone, D half flat, G half flat, A half flat. Yeah, these are both fine, honestly. I kind of wish it was more biased in one direction. The problem with it not being biased in either direction is that you constantly have to make a choice. But at the same time, if they're basically even on both sides, like the downward and the upward bias, you just pick one. Just pick one and roll with it. Because yeah, like all your 2-5-1s and 17, like if you were to do the other chain of 17, the 2-5-1s, it would literally be all the same chords, but you just added down to all of the notes, or an up. Everything else would be the same. So in a way, it's kind of straightforward. Okay. It's only 6. I would really want to try to play all the 2-5-1s and 34 Ito. It's going to be hard, but I think I can do it. But I think what I should do before I go to the lumatone is do a couple in some of these weird keys. So the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to do the 17 Ito, like sub minor 2 chord on all of these. So like if we're in key of C, I'll go D sub minor, then G7, D sub minor, sub minor 7, and then G7, and then C major 7. So the notes would be D, F. I'm not going to play the 5th, but if I did, it would be the A. It's D, F, A, C. And then G, down B, D, F, and then C, down E, G, down B. I'm not playing any of the 5ths, so it's actually just going to look like that. So all of the keys are right here. Let's do the weirdest keys. Most of these aren't actually weird because they're just the same as in 12. It's actually not that bad. I kind of feel like, on paper at least, this is simpler than 31. Because you don't have as many weird accidentals. You just have the ups and downs. But the ups and downs are not really that crazy. I think the hardest part is, and what might actually make it harder than 31, is just putting the 5/4 major thirds in there by adding the downs to the third and the seventh, like the third of the 5 chord and the third and the seventh of the major chord, major 7 chord. So, but the weirdest 2 keys are A half flat and E half flat. So in A half flat, you'd have B half flat, sub minor, sub 7, and then E half flat 7, and then A half flat major 7, and the B half flat minor sub minor 7 would just be B half flat, D half flat, F half sharp, which we're not even going to play that anyway, then A half flat, and then the E half flat 7 would be E half flat, G half, here's where it gets weird. We have G half sharp. It would be down G half sharp. That's annoying. Down G half sharp is just up G. So up G. E half flat, which makes sense, I guess. E half flat, up G, B half flat, which we're not even going to play. And then this would have to be up D, right? Because it's up D half flat. No, up D half sharp. No, down D half sharp. Up D. And then the A half flat. C half sharp, but down, so gonna be up C. Oh, this wouldn't be up D, this would be D half flat. So up C, E half flat, and then this would be up G. Yeah, that's annoying. And then for what's the other key? E half flat? The other half flat key is E half flat. Let's do key E half flat. Okay. Everything will be the same. E half flat, key E half flat will be F half sharp, sub minor 7. Wait, is that you right? Is it really sub-minor 7 or is this minor 7? I don't think it's sub-minor. I think it's just I think it's just 7. I'll have to figure that stuff out too at some point. All the intervals and stuff. There's so much theory shit to do. With these large Itos, it's kind of scary. FF sharp. FF sharp. No, this is gonna be normal. You know what, I think 34, like, up minor and down major make a lot of sense. Maybe not down major as much. Definitely up minor. It definitely makes sense for the notation. B half flat 7. So B flat D. So B half flat would be D half sharp. FF flat. Wait. FF sharp. But we're not even playing the 5th. But step back, take a minute. Did I make a mistake or something? Go ahead. Take a breath. I'm fucking breathing, man. I've never not been breathing. I've always breathed. I stay breathing, man. What, A half flat. And then fucking key am I in? E half flat. So H E G sharps, G half sharp. My homie stay, yeah, that's right. B half flat. What if I not breathe? What if any of us not breathed? Let's be real. I love it when people are like, breathe. It's like, I'm breathing. It's like people are like, it's like Jacob Collier's like got a note on his computer that says blink and breathe. It's like, when the fuck are you not breathing and blinking? That's like, what do you need a reminder for? You can't not breathe. That just doesn't happen. You don't not breathe. You've never not breathed. I know this because you'd be fucking dead, man. No one needs a reminder to blink and breathe. It's just sheer absurdity. Sheer absurdity. It's like, oh no, it's some fucking Zen and shit. No, dude. You don't have to learn how to fucking breathe, man. Shit just happens. You don't breathe between breaths. There's no such... What the fuck does that even mean? You can hold your breath for how long? You know what I mean? It's like, does it even really count? You know what I mean? You breathe fast, you breathe slow. What? You're still breathing. You know? It's almost like not breathing. This is just a part of breathing. You know, that brief moment between inhaling and exhaling. It's just a part of breathing. But I guess writing breathe is better than saying, I don't know what the hell I don't get it. I mean, I guess it's like, oh, slow down. Take a deep breath. Like, now I need to slow down and take a deep breath because you're telling me to fucking breathe. I'm breathing. I fucking breathed. I am breathing. Hey, homie, you're looking purple and dead. Have you been breathing? Exactly. Solid breathing break. We accomplished something just now. Oh. Okay, the D half sharp has to be down D half sharp, which is up D. It's up D. And then this would also go down, so this would be up G, and this would be up D. Okay, I think we're ready to try it. I don't know if I'm going to accomplish it. I'm getting so tired. But I know I want to, so... Oops. But... Okay. Hey, Romeos. What's happening? Oh shit, I just closed out the screen. Let me show you what I'm cooking up before I go do it. So, I went through the 31 Ito 251s again, and I was going to go through them again, but Mr. Leakey convinced me to do 34 instead. Well, to do something else, and I chose 34. But I was having a really hard time getting through the 251s and 34. So I thought, I'll just do 17. I'll just do one chain of 17, which I did. But then I realized, like, I don't really know 17 as well as I would like. So I sat down and figured out, like, what key signatures would be, like, optimal, in my opinion. So, like, to avoid getting double sharp notes in your key signatures, instead of doing like key of D sharp and key of A sharp, you can opt for E half flat and C flat, and then instead of G sharp, you can do A half flat. So I figured out some of the notes. I figured out the enharmonic spellings in 17. And then I was kind of looking at when you bump it up to 34, when you add the ups and downs, is there like a logical path to take? Like, is it obviously better to do up or down in some given situation? And I do think it probably sometimes one is slightly more elegant than the other, but it kind of seems like overall they're both fine. You just go for one or the other, because the Moss diatonic, it just blankets everything with an extra up or extra down. So I was looking at nice tone and trying to see if, like, when you do nice tone, is there some obvious reason to choose one or the other? And basically the answer is no. But it's like weird, so like you get weird stuff like down half sharp. That's the same thing as just up. So like C down half sharp is up C or whatever. So I'm figuring out some of the enharmonics and stuff. So now my goal, I don't know if I'm going to accomplish it because I'm getting really tired. My brain is so tired because I've just been doing theory to the max all day. But I'm kind of obsessed with it today, so I kind of want to keep going. I really want to play the 251s in 34 Ito before I leave. So I'm going to try to do that right now. But there's one more thing I have to do, which is I need to learn my layout slightly better, because the edges, like on the bottom and the top, it's kind of hard to make out some of the notes. It's kind of hard to figure out what the notes are in some places. So I need to just like study the layout for a second. So basically, as you progress up a chain, one of these 17 Ito chains, you have C, D, E. Oh, hold up. We have C, D, E, F sharp, G sharp, A sharp. That's got to be D flat, right? Yes. D flat, E flat, F, G, A, B, C sharp, D sharp, G flat, A flat, B flat, C. And then the other chain, it's all that but up or down. So if we do down, down C, down D, down E, down F sharp, down G sharp, down A sharp, down D flat, down E flat, down F flat, down G, down G, down G, down A, down B. So it's down F, down G, down A, down B, down C sharp, down D sharp, down G flat, down A flat. So this note so this is A, this is B flat, this is B flat, this is E flat, This is E flat, B flat, A flat, E flat, D flat, B flat, A flat, G flat. I can see them there. So this is up B flat, which is down A sharp. Up B flat, down A sharp. Which means this is up E flat, down D sharp. This is up B flat, down A sharp. Okay, this is C, and that's F. That's F. And then these, it's down F sharp, down C sharp, down F sharp, down C sharp. This is D flat. This is G flat, G flat, E flat, G flat. D flat, D flat, G flat, D flat, G flat, D flat. Okay, you can see them here. And then this is up B and no, up E and down F. Up E and down F. So up C, up D, up E, up F. G, up B. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready to try this. Alright. I think I'm ready to try this. Okay. This is gonna be a journey. I've been streaming 5 hours. I have one more mission. Play all 251s and 34 Ito. There's 2 chains. I'm going to try to get through both chains. So here's chain 1. So we have key of C first. So we're going to do 251 and C. And for my 2 chords, I'm doing the 17 Ito minor. For the 5, I'm doing 34 Ito. And same for the 1. So 251 and C, for instance, will sound like this. And there you have it. So D, whatever minor, G7, and C major 7. Okay, so key of F is next. So we're going to do the 17 Ito minor, F, and we're going to need C down E and B flat, then F down A and down E. Okay, that was key of F. Then we go key of B flat. We have C minor, so C, E flat, B flat. F7, it's going to be F down A and E flat. And then B flat is going to be B flat down D and down A. Key of E flat, we're going to have F minor, F, A flat, E flat, it's just normal. B flat 7, so B flat down D and A flat. And then E flat, down G and down D. Okay, key of A flat, we're going to have B flat minor 7. It's gonna be normal. B flat, D flat, A flat. Then E flat 7 is gonna be E flat down G and D flat. A flat down G down D. No, down C, down G. My bad. Down C, down G. A flat down C down G. No. Yes. 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 Okay. Then is key of A flat, key of D flat, E flat minor, E flat, G flat, D flat. Then A flat 7, A flat, down G. No, A flat down C and G flat. Then D flat, down F, down C. Then key of G flat. It's gonna have A flat minor 7, just normal. A flat, C flat, which is not B, but B half flat. A flat, C flat, and G flat. And then that's A flat minor 7, then D flat 7, and then D flat, down F, and C flat, same C flat, and then G flat, major 7, G flat, down B flat, and down F, and then key of C flat is the same as A sharp. But I think even on the chart, I opted for C flat over A sharp, right? On that sheet, yeah. So I put C flat. So key is C flat, which is also A sharp. C flat, oh, that's the major chord, so it'd be D flat minor, it'd be D flat, F flat, is E half flat, D flat, F flat, and C flat, which is B half flat, so be these. And then G flat 7, it's going to be G flat, down B flat, and F flat, which I have the F flat, down B flat. And then to C flat, major 7, C flat, down E flat and down B flat. This key is C flat. Now, from C flat we would go to F flat, I guess. But F flat is, let me see if I can figure this out. F flat is E half flat, which is what we want, because D sharp is too, it has double sharps, too annoying. So E half flat is going to be the next key. So E flat is right here. E flat is, E half flat's right here. And so the 2 is going to be F half sharp. Okay, that was like throwing me off for a second. F half sharp. So we F half sharp, B half flat, E half flat. So F half sharp is going to have A half flat and E half flat. And then the B half flat is going to have down D half flat, and key E half flat, E half flat, E half flat, F half sharp, B half flat, E half flat. So B half flat. If it was 17 E, it would be B half flat, D half sharp, F half sharp, and A half flat. So we're gonna have B half flat, up D, B half flat, up D, and A half flat. Up D and A half flat. So the up D did not sound right. Oh, what? Wait, what did I just play a second ago? Oh, that is right. Okay, so let's do that first one too. So F half sharp has an A half flat, E half flat, and then to the up D, and then E half flat with the G, the up G and the up D. That's E half flat. Then we go to A half flat. The 2 is going to be B half flat minor. So B half flat, D half flat, G or A half flat. And then E half flat 7. So E half flat. I think it's just up G, and then D half flat, and then A half flat, up C and up G. Okay, I'm already kind of used to that, and those are the 2 weirdest keys in the chain. But I can't remember where to go from there. So from A half flat that'd be the same as D half flat, which is the same as C sharp. So C sharp. So C sharp is D sharp minor. So D sharp, F sharp, C sharp. And then G sharp 7. So G sharp. Normally be B sharp. Which I guess it still is, but it would be down B sharp. Down B sharp. Which is up C actually. Yeah. So down B sharp and then C sharp, E sharp. E sharp is F half sharp. So C sharp, E sharp, but we're going to be down E sharp, and down B sharp. So C sharp, down E sharp, down B sharp. Alright, whatever. That's it. And then that's key of C sharp. And key of F sharp, we're gonna have G sharp minor. So we have G sharp, B, and F sharp. And C sharp 7. So C sharp, down E sharp, and B sharp. No. B natural. And then let's do that one more time. So G sharp, B and F sharp. B and down E sharp. And then F sharp, down A sharp, and down E sharp. That's not down. F sharp, down A sharp, played? Why does that sound so wrong to me? Alright, whatever. That's F sharp. And then next is B. So C sharp minor, C sharp, E, B, and then F sharp 7, F sharp, down A sharp and E, and then B major 7, B sharp, down D sharp and down A sharp. Down A sharp, D sharp and A sharp. No, down D sharp and down A sharp. Damn. Man. So C sharp minor 7, F sharp, down A sharp, and E. And then down D and down A sharp. Okay, so that's key of B. Key of E is next, so F sharp, A sharp, or A and E. Then B7, so down D sharp and A. So down D sharp, and then E, down G sharp, down D sharp, and then key of B, or key of A I mean, so B minor 7, and then E, down sharp, and then D natural, E, G down sharp, and then A with C down sharp and G down sharp. Key of D, we're going to have E minor 7, and then A, and then down C sharp and G. And then D, down C sharp, down F sharp. Key of G, we're going to have A, C, G, D7 with C and down F sharp, and then G major 7 with down B and down F sharp. Finally, we're back to key of C again. Okay, so that was we're halfway there. So it's definitely gonna happen tonight. Next is the other chain. Dude, you know, it'd be cool to do it'd be cool to do a 2-5-1 chain with the intermediate neutral third. I'd have to figure out how to do that. Or some kind of comma shifting or something. It'd be cool to work out some kind of progression that would do the 2-5-1s, that would sound smooth, and just complete the whole chain in one pass. So maybe something with the neutral third would be cool. I'll definitely try that. Or some sort of comma step, or some kind of semaphore step or something. Something like that. Where it would do both chains. Okay, so let's do the down chain. And I'm just gonna think of it in down. So it's basically gonna be the same thing I just did, but it's gonna be a little more annoying because I have to add downs. Maybe at some point I'm gonna want to switch it to ups. I don't know, but I'm gonna start on C, on down C. Start on down C. This one's gonna be harder. This one's gonna be harder, but I don't think it's gonna be that much harder because it's literally the same thing, but you just add the word down. But processing it will be a little more difficult. Just that little thing is gonna make it a little more difficult to think about. So we're gonna start in the key of down C. So we're going to have down D minor 7, down D, down F, down C. So I already messed up. There you go. So down D, down F, down C. And then for down G, I have down G and down F, but then B half flat, which is double down B. And then for C, for down C major, we're going to have C, E half flat, B half flat. Okay, there you go, that's the first one. Now key of down F. So we're going to have down G minor 7. So down G, down F, down B flat. There we go. Okay, and then down C7. It's gonna have down C, down B flat, and double down E, which is E half flat. And then we're going to go to F, to down F, down F, double down E, which is E half flat, and double down A, which is A half flat. And then down B flat, it's going to have down C minor 7, so down C, down B, down E flat, or down B flat, down E flat. And then down F7, it's going to have down F, double down A, which is A half flat, down E flat. And then down B flat. Yep. Down B flat, of course. Down F. No, there's no fifth in this. Not the way I'm playing these. So down A. But double down A, because we're going to do the 5 version. Double down D. 5 version. So D half flat, A half flat. So down B flat, D half flat, A half flat. Then down E flat is the next key. So we're going to have down F minor 7, down F, down A flat, down E flat. And then down B flat 7, down B flat, down A flat, double down D, aka D half flat, and then down E flat, G half flat, D half flat. Key it down A flat, so down B flat, minor 7, down E flat 7, I have G half flat, then down A flat, major 7, I have C half flat, which is B, and G half flat. So that's the key of down A flat. So down D flat, we're going to have down E flat, then down A flat 7, have down G flat, and also C half flat, which again is B, and harmonically B, looks like B, and then down D flat, F half flat, which is E, C half flat, which is B, it's down D flat, down G flat, it's the next key, so down A flat, minor 7, with down C flat. C flat is A sharp. That's pretty crazy. So down C sharp, and then down F flat, which is, wait, what key am I in now? I'm down D flat. No, I just did that. I'm down G flat. So down G flat, minor 7, or down A flat, minor 7, down C flat, and then down G flat. So that's a 2 chord, down G flat minor 7, then down D flat 7. So D flat 7 will be D flat F, C flat. Nice tone, be down F. This is down D flat. This is going to be double down F. And down C flat. So double down F is F half flat, which is E. So down D flat 7. So is this even right? So E flat. So down A flat, minor 7, down A flat, down C flat, and down G flat. And then down D flat 7. Double down F and then down C flat, I guess. And then down G flat major 7, down G flat, double down B flat, which is just A, and double down F, which is E. So that's key of G flat, down G flat, that is. It's key of down G flat, and then key of down C flat, down C flat. So down D flat minor 7, down D flat, down F flat, and down C flat, and then G flat, down G flat 7, down G flat, double down A flat, no, double down B flat, which is A, and then down C flat, down C flat, double down E flat, which is D, double down B flat, which is A. So down C flat is like annoying, but the alternative would be like down A sharp, I guess, which would probably also be annoying. So that's down C flat, and then like F sharp, not F sharp, F flat is E half sharp, right? No, hold on. So what did we do after this? We went to C flat. So I'm trying to remember without looking at the chart. So F flat would be next, but we don't want to do key of F flat. So F flat is the same thing as E half flat. So if we stick with downs, which I guess we are, why the fuck not? We're gonna do down. So down E half flat, but that is the same thing as up. No, that's the same thing as E flat, right? Down E half flat. No, it's not. It's the same as, because E, down E, wait, half flat is the same as sharp. It's down D sharp. It'd be down D sharp. Or down E half flat. And that's it. It's down D sharp or down E half flat. That's down E half flat or up E flat. Yeah, you could think of it as up E flat, I guess. That'd be easier. We could switch to ups, do up E flat. We'll just do that. That'll be easier here. So up E flat. So it'd be up F minor 7, up B flat, and then up E flat major 7. So we'll just switch to ups here. So up F minor 7. So up F, up A flat, up E flat. Then up B minor, or up B7, up B flat 7, that is. Up B flat, up A flat, and then I guess up F. No. Up D, right? Up D normally, but we're going to be down up D, which is just D. Okay, and then up E flat, which I guess is just going to have G and D. That's pretty straightforward. So from up E flat, we go to up A flat, right? So up A flat is going to have up B flat first, so up B flat, up D flat, up A flat, then up E flat 7. I'm just going to have the G natural in there again. Then up A flat, I'm going to have G and D. No, C and G, sorry. Okay, it's kind of getting easier now. So the up E flat is nicer than the down E half flat, that's for sure. So maybe with the ups and downs you can kind of get around some of the weirder keys, which is nice. That's up A flat. So up D flat would be next. So up E flat minor 7. Up G flat, up D flat, and then up A flat 7, which just have the C natural in there. Up D flat should have C and F, and key of up G flat. So up A flat is minor, up A flat, up C flat, and then up G flat, and up D flat 7, be up D flat, F and up C flat. Then up G flat is gonna be up G flat, then A flat, up G flat, or B flat, sorry, up A flat, B flat, which is A half sharp, right? Up G flat, and then up F down, which is just F. That's up G flat, okay. So next is up C flat, which is just down B. So I think we'll just switch to down B, key of down B. That'll be a little easier. So down B is going to have down C sharp minor 7, be down C sharp, down E and down B, and then down F sharp 7, it's going to have down F sharp, double down A sharp, which is just A half sharp, and then down E, and then down B, it's going to have down B, down D sharp and down A sharp, right? So down B, down D sharp, and down A sharp. Oh, it's double down D sharp and double down A sharp. Which is the same as half sharp. So D, so down B, D half sharp, A half sharp. So I have the A half sharp. So where's D half sharp? Man, that one was fucking confusing. Okay, that's key of down B. So now I have key of down E. So we're going to have down F sharp minor, which is going to be down F sharp, down A, down E. And then down B7, just be down B, down D sharp, down A, down B sharp, no, down D sharp, and A, down B, down. It's actually double down D sharp. Double down D sharp. Which is D half sharp. So down B, D half sharp, down A. And then down E, G half sharp, D half sharp. And then key of down A would be down B minor 7, down B, down D, down A, down E7, just down E, G half sharp, down D. Then down A, C half sharp, G half sharp. Then down D, key of down D, down E minor 7, down E, down G, down D, down A7, down A, C half sharp, down G, then down D, major 7, down D, F half sharp, C half sharp, then down G, it's going to be down A minor 7, down A, down G, down C, and then down D7, down D, F half sharp, down C, down G, major 7, down G, B half sharp, F half sharp. I feel like I have these already. But I don't. I have down C and F half sharp. So I need to change down C to down G, down B, double down B, double down B. It's B half flat, that's the confusion. And then finally, back home, key of down C. We actually did it, believe it or not. We did it all in one night. G7 has down, double down B. Double down E, double down B. Okay, that was it. All 34 keys. Both chains of fifths. That took a while. But under an hour, not too shabby. I think it definitely helped doing all that theory stuff at first. Doing all that theory stuff in the beginning definitely helped. And yeah, this stuff is really dry, but I think this is like gonna be really good for understanding these tunings and making them a little less scary. Stuff just running like basic stuff like this through all the keys, figuring out what the notes are called, figuring out what the colors mean in relation to each other. And it'll be slow for a while, but eventually it should get pretty intuitive. So yeah, 34 Ito. Was not expecting that. It's kind of just decided to try that one out. I don't even know if I've done the 251s in 27 yet. I've done them in 22 a lot on the linnstrument. I don't know if I've done them on the lumatone yet though. Yeah, I have 10 different tunings. And I kind of shying away from these for the time being. But I'd like to do these first 5. Kind of get to know these a little better. So I think doing this stuff in 31 was like just running the 251s the couple times that I did, even though I'm not fast at it or anything, just doing it a couple times, it's like crazy how much easier it already is to like think about 31 Ito stuff, just because you're just forced to reckon with the double flats and half flats and all that just a little bit. So it gets a lot easier to think about it. So yeah, it's a little thing. I'm not like tremendously good at 31 Ito now or anything like that, but just, I don't know, going through all the keys like that, it's like, I don't know, it feels very good from, like, I don't know, just from an understanding perspective. Just feels good to like deal with the tuning as a whole in some way. Just makes it slightly less intimidating, I think. Okay. Anyway, with that in mind, I am gonna go. I should be back tomorrow, doing more stuff. We'll see if I'm still obsessed with the 251s tomorrow. I might be. It would definitely be good to revisit these progressions. It might even be cool to like try to do the 251s in like these first 5 tunings. I wonder if I could do them all in one day. So like do 22, 26, which I haven't done at all yet. 27, which I don't think I have done 251s in. But I have played through all the scales and named all the notes of all the major and nice tone scales. And then 31 I've done 2 or 3 times now. And then 34 I just did tonight. So it'd be interesting to see if I could do them all tomorrow. So if I still feel like it, maybe I'll try that tomorrow. But if not, I'll probably try it at some point. Alright, anyway. Appreciate everybody for checking out the stream. Have a good rest of your day, rest of your night. I am getting out of here. I will be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye.